don't even know half of the poor Chico fucking story. He is awful to you, as a matter of fact. I just realized I'm gonna have to GPS in our fucking hoopty still. Let me go ahead and do that while we're still sitting. They do all the time. Not every time, but all the time. Here, help me finish this bowl. Yeah. Cheers, motherfucker. It's motherfucking hump day. Cheers, everybody.
Jars of magic mushrooms in there.
Yeah, I know, right? Real purple shit, too. The whole fucking cap is fucking blue. I'm like, what the fuck? Those look deadly.
They look certainly magical.
What's up, Lily? How you doing? Cheers, son. Yeah, it's hump day. We're gonna do the whole dump and wash and grocery store shopping thing. I think actually we're gonna stop at Walmart first. If nothing else, just to piss off Siri.
I'll probably go in there with you.
Yeah. You're fucked, Chico. Yeah, you can put that in the refrigerator, please. Yeah, I still got. I'm going to pop some of this on.
THCO question mark.
Yeah, we have no idea what the fuck it is. Found it. Welcome to the corner, Christy.
You also have CBD.
Hmm? Yes. Thank you. I know this. I was just looking at the pen. It's got that in there. Got some Sunday driver I want to put in the pen too, mixed with that.
Sunday driver, pineapple.
Yeah.
Pineapple driver.
Pineapple driver. With the CBDs. That shit helps. Yeah, we're off to Walmart first, I think. We're going to get some milk and fucking whatever yellow sticker deals I come across. Do we need anything? I could get some mango juice. I forgot to get your mango juice last time. So I'll do some of that. We're still plotting and planning the day. Well, we came in this morning and boss lady was in. So I ran by her the pendants and she wanted the price list. Said she would like more. So we've had a good morning. And I decided, fuck it. I priced everything for her with the price ticket, gun, and fucking we packed it up for Second Street and her new store, which we'll probably go see today. Um, so I'm gonna make some calligraphy sets for down there too, and stuff. Next, probably make a bell or two. But she's right by the theater. There's a parking lot right there. Everybody that goes downtown walks by her store or in the store now.
Sounds like a good area.
Mm-hmm. Yes, plotting our plot to take over the world. First thing I want to do is get some of this wickedly purple, evil stuff gooed up with some mystery solvent or concentrated THC ace question mark. Not sure what it is.
CHCO.
It hits you like a fucking punch in the face.
I trust Sheila's judgment. She thought it was THCO because of the hit.
Yeah. But she said it's not the psychedelic effect, which it isn't.
Hmm.
It's probably just THCA, maybe a little P, something mixed in. Either way, it's very sweet, very potent. Cheers, everybody. You don't want any of this. Chico does. Look, he said, "I'd like some, please." You can't chew it, Chico. It's like bubble gum. It's like I like bubble gum. God, it tastes so fucking purpley. Very, very dark purple. Mary Hoochie. I was offered some real weed. I'd rather have the A because I can carry it across any border I want. I don't have to worry about medical, recreational, or anything. It's protected. It's a protected crop. The cop got to do to scan that little barcode, and they get the fucking where it was grown, the fucking pharmacy lab that it was tested in, the date, and the results of the fucking testing of the whole fucking field that shit came from. And the only person in the nation with the actual authority to confiscate my federally protected farm bill fucking hemp product is the Department of Agriculture. If the cops take it, that's a violation of your fucking civil rights. Instantly violating federal law. As a law officer, I'd fucking second think that shit. a lot of people have no idea that's actually the status of hemp. That's the legal status of hemp. That's how legal it is. You can't fucking take it from somebody.
It's not just legal; it's legally protected.
It was, it protects your ass. Yeah, it has to go through the big man. But I'll be damned if it ain't some pure ass good shit sitting here in my bowl. And ain't no cop in the land can take it. So they've kind of started selling a little bit of stuff back over here at the store, but the other stores they've pretty much opened it wide open again. So people are selling hemp again here in Casper. I guess the talk I had with the city attorney changed things around a little bit. He was unaware, I think, of exactly what was going on, and well, like I said, people started selling the shit again this week. So, yay! um, at some point, we're gonna put on the fucking rear axle fucking bearings. I'm not sure at what point. Probably not today, but that's still in the options. I don't think so though. With laundry and everything else. And I want to stop and walk around downtown and look at Boss Lady's new shop. Let's see what kind of layout she's got up there. Because I haven't seen it yet. I've seen their other two stores. Well, I haven't seen their one store. But I've seen two of their other, well, four stores now. That's the one on the Second Street. So I boxed up a bunch of stuff for her to go down to Second Street this morning into her new candy shop. Fuck, we should take them down there. They're already priced. I priced them for her too. We did pretty good for ourselves this week. We added a good chunk to savings. I gotta make a small order for some rod real quick. I might get a little bit of color. Um, we already got the fucking bearings for the thing. I can't really do it here. It's rock and gravel. We got a post jack.
We have one more untouched rod, yes, or no? Okay.
No, you're gonna have to start making hollow things. Oh, 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 the butt scratch. The butt scratch. Oh,
Oh,
no,
he's stuck.
poor Chico. Can't go nowhere.
He's about to fall.
Stuck. You'll fall down and butt scratch. He's wishing he could give kisses. He's just stuck. Poor Chico.
And there goes his tail.
His life is so tough. Isn't it, Ito? Oh, yeah. He got little pig voices. So, oh shit, that was butt and the ear scratches. Oh shit, he's gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it, you're gonna fall down.
He had to
He
sit
had to
down.
sit.
He had.
He's a little overwhelmed. Huh. You didn't know what to lean into worse. Oh god. Oh shit. Here we go again. They're working both ends. Butt and the ear bone.
Finish.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's like, where'd it go? What? Nobody loves me no more? Poor Chico.
Instant. I don't know.
Good shit, man. You're entertaining, Chico. What are you going to Walmart for? Oh God, that's right. You got money. He gotta go spend his money, Chico. So at some point, probably this winter, we're gonna. This thing's 35 years old and it's had a hole in the back end for a while. I keep patching, but the wood itself is giving way in the bathroom. So I'm gonna have to do some framing work up under the skin. Yay. Well, fuck it. Might as well just tear out the whole goddamn bathroom and rebuild it. Because, well, it's kind of, as you probably well know, I'm really versed in that stuff. And I could actually make it look nicer and be nicer and everything. I'm thinking about actually rebuilding all the way the whole fucking inside of the RV, just a complete refurbishment of the thing. If I'm replacing the goddamn rear end, why not? It'd be cheaper to do the inside and the framing and shit and fucking put new everything up in here. I mean, if it's going to be brand new in the drivetrain, might as well be brand new in the house too. I've got to figure out a way to fucking completely, because it just, I don't know. I don't know what to do about the roof. It's a fucking, it is what it is. It's a fucking RV. It's got some holes in the roof a couple places, just where somebody backed into a tree or something. Like I said, long before we got it. I backed into a tree on this side and put a hole in it myself. I ain't gonna act like I didn't. Polly witnessed it. She was directing me too, man. That was the thing. I was like, oh damn it. Anyway, it was good. We got it wasn't a big hole, just a little ding. Fucking rain gets in it. So I've got that one plugged. It was an easy one to plug. This one here is on the roof. It's on a joint, on the seam, and I know exactly where it's leaking. That it did the damage on this side over here. It's been there obviously for a long time. The plastic itself around it is fucking old. So I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with a new trim up there, maybe. Might just reseal the whole fucking roof. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That would have to wait for the spring, I think. Well, you don't really want to do it in the cold. One, it sucks. Two, you're exposed to the fucking cold. And it's definitely more than a 1 day fucking job. And
Plug it for a sunny week.
yeah, exactly. Get you a fucking couple tarps and fucking that way you ain't gotta rough it. Anything. Fucking you fucking do it and you do it right. You only do it once and it lasts another 35 fucking years.
It'll be brand new, so no leaks. Hopefully.
Well, no leaks yet,
Hopefully.
except for the windows.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the seals around them will be brand new too, because these things, not only the rattles, like, they not only the glass rattles in these windows, the windows need resealed. Because I've gone around them every time too, and I know the one back in my back bedroom leaks still.
Mine does too.
So there's two windows in here that leak.
My window leaks, yeah. It's a
This
stranger.
one occasionally will have a fucking drop come down, and I know where that damage is too, and I've sealed the fuck out of that shit a couple of times. It's just when you're in an RV, you can hear it creaking when you're moving down the road,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So you know those seals are popping.
My leak doesn't leak every single time, though.
That winter's
Sometimes
coming.
it's.
What's up? Excited? How you doing? Winter's coming. I'm taking advantage of being turned back around here. I mean, like I said, we just put some substantial gas money back this week. Um, it's the 14th. We've been back here about what 10 days now.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got the parts to fix the axle that's bad. Although I'm convinced I want to fix what's in the fucking nut also back here. Um, before we get going down the road. Um, shouldn't take too long to fix anymore. I just gotta figure out what kind of rear end I got. We gotta get the axle on that thing. Um, and today I gotta dump, do some laundry, and do some grocery shopping. A little bit low on some things. We're pretty stocked up, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like we're low on some things. It's gonna be a hump day. Probably come back and try and make some kind of calligraphy set tonight for the new shop. Oh yeah, that's another thing on the to-do list today. We got to stop by the new shop, the candy store.
She knows someone that would like calligraphy.
Yeah, I asked her this morning about some things. She was like, "Yeah, I already know someone that does a lot of calligraphy. So apparently, they're big on it.
Probably gonna kill for a class on the calligraphy set.
Probably would." And she named all, I mean, a few people and her son
Mm-hmm.
who does calligraphy. But that is a nice thing about that it's not a big market, but everywhere you go, somebody's into it, and you can usually sell a calligraphy set pretty quick. So I, I don't know why I don't just keep them on hand.
I'm guessing it's not exactly complicated. Too complicated.
Mm, the jars are easy, of
Mm-hmm.
course, depending on what kind of jar you're making for it. They I always try making color changing, of course. And
Pink's very dark.
yeah, usually
Yeah,
there's red and ink and all kinds of stuff. But I'm just saying.
usually black.
Yeah. Anyways, um, the pens themselves are a very tedious,
Delicate.
delicate uh, thing.
Makes sense.
Actually, uh, they're, they're just you got they,
Precise.
yeah, and they're delicate. You got to wrap them fucking things, and you can't impact your pen.
Mm-hmm.
It'll break because the fucking tip on it is hair thin on the fine points.
Mm-hmm.
There's coarse points that you could probably play basketball with. But the fine point pins that I make are fucking fine fucking point pins.
Mm-hmm.
And they work really nice as long as you take care of them.
You don't want to accidentally.
How you doing, Sparky? Even if you break it, you could still manage really well, but you couldn't push it because it would cut your paper. So
I'm sure it's a different way of actually writing it. A slightly different way for the calligraphy, but nice.
yeah, it's
Your pen's a lot more fragile.
it's not like fragile to write with. It's just like you don't want to fucking
Oh.
yeah. But I mean, it's got to be within those parameters of fucking when you're done. And I always test it. And it's good stuff. So, fine point, medium point, heavy point. I can do them all. This guy in Galveston, he was a calligraphy store, specialized in it and shit. Did it at the big, uh, what you call it, Renaissance fair every year with feathered pens and all kinds of stuff. We had a box from the 1800s, of little glass tips, and he had a whole bunch of little things. He different fittings and stuff for him. Taught me a lot about calligraphy. Making the calligraphy, not you know doing the calligraphy. But yeah, I know what people like in that shit now. And some of them like the really nice, delicate, fucking. But uh, some of them like the artsy, so I try to make both. The artsy tends to be a little off weight, but the small, delicate ones are still good money. The tips almost weigh about the same as the body on them because they're very short, but they fit in your hand real nice, ergonomic like. And he used to have me make some for just some tips, so you could put them on some pre-made like feather tips and shit. But he had me fill his box, man, for a Mac. And it was just a box about like that of fucking 50 tips. He was like, dude, these are hard to find. I was like, well, okay. See what I can do. I was getting like fucking $12 for a little tip like that.
Not a lot of glass would put into that, but
Not
you would
really, but
have to
you have to
do
do
it
it right.
precise.
You have to do it right. Yeah, there's parameters because it's got to work right. Yeah, it's not hard though at all. Actually, I used to line it up, just fucking pull them off. Bink, pop,
Easy 12
glue them on there with the
for you.
heat. Yeah, or glue them on with the heat. Bunk.
$12 for like cents of a fucking piece of glass.
In about 2 minutes. I was all like, oh, fuck, these are easy. Well, they are those little corkscrew,
Yeah.
fucking solid corkscrew. You take the rod and you draw with rod on it, little ribs, and then you fucking twist it until the ribs are almost gone. And you fucking got to work that point just right.
Get it flat.
No,
No?
no. You just got to work the point right. I'll
Yeah.
show you. It's got to be really thin, and then a little tiny tip, or a little medium tip, or a big tip. Depends on how you're what they're wanting as a coarse line, medium line, or a very fine line.
Which tip?
So I guess there's like three different kind of. I make a whole range of tips. Take it fucking precise, raw. You know me. It's a lot of fun. I love my job. How you doing, Sig? Good to see you. What the fuck are you doing?
Waiting for you.
Don't babysit my shit. All right. Cheers, Sparky.
Yeah, it's something you haven't made in a little bit.
What's that?
Calligraphy.
Yeah, I haven't made. Yes, that about a year. Yeah, I have. So,
I know you still did
I
them from
made
time to time in the dungeon.
I made one and sold at Perfect Peace. Amy.
Mm-hmm.
I just made one. You got some 6 foot fucking beautiful trees out there, bro. I didn't realize it was that big. I didn't have a reference for size. I was like, fuck, man.
You
6 foot,
notice
huh?
our sunflowers died?
Yes, our sunflowers died. I saw that. I was a little um, disturbed about that. Yeah.
3 foot tall sunflowers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. She said the whole fucking, all of them are doing that this year. So I don't know. That's not normal.
Get those sky racers, Chico.
Until they were bushes, they look thick again. Like they were mothers. Well, I thought they were about 4 foot without you standing out there with them. Are those smaller ones you have in front in that picture? Because they almost look like babies out there too. Like you might have harvest number 2 coming up.
Pipe still lit. The pipe is still lit.
Is it? Well, shit. Mm, Chico. Hey, where'd you get those little teeny feet? Where'd you get those little teeny feet? Leave my feet the fuck out of this. He's like a cat. You're like a kitty. You don't like your paws touched. So sassy bitch. Arf, arf. Sick and tired. Tell Seamus I send a stream. Um,
Steam.
Steam. Thank you.
Thank
He's
you.
he's my translator. Y'all are on my phone and it's kind of bright. I have issues reading. Thank you, Sick. Bite me. I'm the one that gives him like hamburger juice. He loves it.
Thank you, Sick and Tired.
I let him make sweet love to my blanket too, occasionally.
He's fucking, he steals it all and makes a nest. Steals all the covers and just makes a nest out of it. Oh, Chico.
He does. I can't. Armage? Yeah, everything's well. Hi, Brenda. Chris? Yeah, it is. We are still on our side. I haven't noticed anything different. Well, I've noticed a lot different about my skies, except the moon is still doing a cartwheel. And it's like, the I them old texts, they'll tell you pretty accurate as far as I can tell, um, what to expect. 10.5 years was tribulations. That period's over, and we're in the like terrible days now. Of yeah, well,
The sunflowers
you know
are
the
dying
story.
3 foot tall.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you've all read those stories. Well, they knew what was coming. For God's sake, it's not biblical prophecy coming true. It's cyclical, and the Vatican crown just got fucking crowned, coronated on the Tablet of Destiny from Mesopotamia. I mean, they're still playing the same game. They act like, oh, the Anunnakis left. No, they didn't. Actually, there's more here than we've been led to believe over time. Yeah. Well, here's another thing about the like red Roy G. Biv rainbow. You got the, down to violet. Then all of a sudden you got another blue and violet under it. We just out here fucking this week was looking at that shit. I was pointing it out to everybody. They're like, man, that's fucking beautiful. It was Roy G. Biv and then Viv. And I'm like, what is that besides a UV fucking spectrum on the other end of the fucking white spectrum that's showing in blue and fucking vibrant fucking purple? I was like, wow. Right below Roy G. Biv's like red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet, and then blue, violet again. So
ultraviolet.
That's new. Um, and then we had the red rainbow above it, which was to me that's three fucking spectrums I was looking at, bro. Because I've never seen a blue violet underneath the fucking violet. Um, Nowhere near anywhere. Like, I mean, it was thick and brilliant. I was like, well, and then it just kind of fades off, and I mean, that's what you see in the ultraviolet spectrum. In that, the deep violets and the blues. That's why they call it ultraviolet, the blue spectrum. Um, and it's right below our rainbow. It's like attached to the white rainbow, white light rainbow. Roy G. Biv,
BV.
BV. I'm like, oh wow, vibrant BV, vibrant,
and then into the UV.
Yeah, vibrant BV, right under the Roy G. Biv. So it's like Roy G. Biv, Biv, Biv.
Roy G. Biv,
Biv. That was it. Just all pastel and bright right under there. I was like, well, that's fucking beautiful.
And then Roy just above it.
And then Roy, red, orange, yellow, above it. It's science, yo. You can't make this shit up. But they do try to make up shit that makes people fucking like drink Kool-Aid. It's like, well, no, it's not a fucking chemtrail. It's not. It's not.
You can't reflect white light onto anything and make it not white light.
And it's well beyond a planet causing that. So many people are stuck on, well, how can you discount Nibiru as part of this? I'm all like, I never have. Except that's not the planet's name. The planet's name is Planet Heaven, for God's sake. Do your research. They call it Nibiru only because it is the planet after the crossing when it crosses the ecliptic. That's the only designation that name brings. The actual name of the planet is Planet Heaven, and Anu handed down kingships and priesthoods from Planet Heaven. And they just got fucking coronated on the Mesopotamian goddamn tablets of destiny that Anu handed down. And you can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. It just happened. It's recorded history, public knowledge. If you don't know, go look it the fuck up. It's yeah, coordinated on the Stone of Scone. Look up Stone of Scone. It's like Mesopotamian tablet of destiny that is housed in Scotland, and that's the throne itself was made to fit that tablet in, not the Queen's fat ass. as I had thought. I truly had thought that they had the thrones built for, themselves or whatever. I didn't know how it fucking worked. I found out. I'm letting you know. That's what you can research if you want, because it's pretty fucking interesting that they would go to the extremes that they have to keep this game going. Here, let me give you something prettier to look at than my forehead while I'm trying to see what you said. Yeah, well, exactly, Chris. I believe that's absolute bullshit too. You won't find a science journal explaining that, um, or Pink Floyd album, or anything that's been around my entire lifetime, including a fucking prism itself. That's not how light splits. And I think anybody with any common sense knows that. But here's the problem. Back in uh, I think it was like 2012, I had proven to the legislators of North Carolina that our federal government was intentionally trying to dumb down our children by a factor of 1,000 in order to lower the standards to raise the test scores worldwide, which I was in favor of the fact that on that premise that it would actually just end up dumbing down the general population from occasionally running into that one or two people in your life that say, "Oh, that math, I just don't do that. It's too difficult," and uh, turning all the students into exactly that. It's just, I wasn't okay with it, and neither was the well, it was the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislative history of against the federally implemented core curriculum. Then later, upon working with Davis, I gotten the superintendent of the state um, arrested and charged for implementing the core against the children's best interest, and the first unanimously voted in law in North Carolina's history. She had help with the federal government. Ended up getting slapped on the wrist in a better job, which is typical. But I mean, like all these things are traceable, including the farm bill that's today as a result of 505 pages I put forth about hemp, including why it was made illegal, which I've made several videos on. I believe are right here about the Crown Vatican DC incorporated in 1871. We'd signed contract to establish UK central banks and puppet presidents to the Pope in 180 nations that didn't want them. And mom wouldn't give her firstborn for that cause. So they had to basically make murder for oil patriotic. And here we are today. Long story short, that shit's better in your tank than gas and ethanol combined. Fucking, it doesn't gum up your engines or anything. It lubricates your engine. It gives you more years per engine. It gives you more miles per gallon. And you couldn't possibly make as much carbon from burning it as it takes out of the air to grow it. So you're literally cleaning your air as you burn your fuel. And a field the size of Houston, Texas would take care of plane, train, automobile, and generating plants in the nation. So we're not committing a whole lot of field. Benefit byproduct would be the seed, which actually contains every single nutrient the human body needs to thrive. So there you go. It used to be our food. They called it porridge. Well, a lot of people started fighting the core once they realized what the fuck was going on. It takes critical thought out of the learning process, which is incredibly important for a human being to have. You take out 2 plus 2 equals 4. There's going to be a problem in that child's life. Look around. Suicide, confusion, entitlement. Fucking, they have done this on purpose. When you live in a perpetual "I'm a victim" attitude, what you got left? Violence or suicide or both. And that's what I'm looking at, an epidemic of it. Motherfuckers are out there doing some stupid shit and crazy shit and ignorant shit. And it's all the kids from fucking millennial to X's and all these fucking things going on, man. Meth is out of control everywhere. Everyone thinks it's just their town. It's not. It's fucking everywhere. To the point that some people are tired of fucking looking at it. And they're getting out of it themselves. It's like, fuck, man. It's sad, the state we've allowed it to become. Yeah, I realize there's a lot of confusion, division, this and that, everything, but I mean, we need to come together on some truth, and I think the truth has been revealed to us. What's going on? You pick a piece of it. It comes from all angles. What's up, Nick? Good to see you, bro. It doesn't take much. Sometimes just a poorly punctuated fucking letter to the management. Now, the hemp information wasn't that at all. I actually had an angel proofread everything I put in there because she's a walking, talking thesaurus. She made me rewrite the fucking thing 3 times. 505 pages, dude. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? Fuck you. Because he knows ain't Angel. He's fucking laughing over here. He knows how we get along. She tells me what to do, and I do it grudgingly.
Right,
505-page
three times.
compilation. Bitch fucking comes up with this. Now you gotta do it this way. I'm like, it looks good. Apparently on paper, they hadn't. I hadn't contended on the deltas and all the synthetics. Now, I was under the impression first that like the delta eights were being naturally derived from it somehow. I couldn't figure out how. Now I know. It's not, because the only way to actually harvest it from the hemp plant, which is why it's designated the THCA, is the delta 8's actually molecularly attached to the fucking delta 9. And, and the only way to do it is to add heat, which kind of ruins both products. So they couldn't really very easily harvest it. So they started synthetically making the delta 8. And I gotta say, the more concentrated THCA, the more delta 8 you're getting naturally off the fucking plant. And I'm fucking banging that shit. I mean, not like fucking in the vein, but I mean like in my pipe. I'm like throwing that shit in there and fucking lighting it and listening to like Snoop. I inhale, Joe Clinton, he should have, because it's good medicine. Smoking rope, all 50 states, man. And it's got the neuropathy cure in it. Well, I don't know about cure. It ain't a cure, but it does help with the pain and the numbness and shit for me. And I am happy I don't have to worry about what fucking border I'm crossing, because the fucking stamp on that motherfucker takes them right to the field that it was grown in. the lab it was tested in and the results coming out that lab through the Department of Agriculture. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. Actually, do that. Do that for me. That way a cop roll up and be all like, oh, fuck. They can't confiscate the shit. It's already been tested. It's been routed through the fucking uh, Department of Agriculture and registered and fucking tested, fucking finger fucked and everything they can do to it before it was put in your bag. So it's actually illegal for them to confiscate your shit. That puts a different spin on the whole fucking fuck medical. I ain't fighting for shit. It's already legal in all 50 states, and if you ain't got none, it's your own problem. That's all I got. Federally protected. And yeah, I fucking did that. I'll own that one. Cause I mean that because I did. Simple as that. I know, but I ain't owning none of the shit we done. This is all our shit. Everybody pitched in on this one. But that was before I knew anybody. I was just pissed and knew something had to be done.
And you did it.
And did it. I fucking did it. I didn't ask nobody. Matter of fact, it was Aunt Angel who told me to do it. Talked me into it. She had talked me into it. I was like, man, it's going to be a waste of time. I tried to explain to her about the history of him. She's like, man, put all your shit in there. And I was like, oh. And I did. I started out with that. That's why it's protected. They 42-2, man. They were like, fuck. 42-2. It passed.
It proved it was a crime from the first place that took it away.
Yeah, that's why it is. It was a heinous crime to make it illegal, and it's been a beneficial product since mankind began. And I proved all of that, and it took on legal precedence and over 2 years, and became a designated importance for fucking
protected
crop. Because they didn't want everybody looking at the farm bill and realizing why it was a protected crop. I made it publicly known, man. It's in the goddamn farm bill. Nobody reads this shit. I made a video. Yo, motherfuckers, nobody looked either. It's okay. Still love you. Now, some of you did, but I can tell I got like 9,000 subs and the video's got 300 views. Fuck, ain't nobody looking. In my head. And it brings you to wonder why. Each one of you should probably have the same question because you've been here. You've seen what we've done together over the years, what we've discovered, what we've proven. Man, we've proven ISWA over and over again. We've proven X, Y, Z, your fucking field. And it ain't just us that proved the field. We got correlations with fucking science. They be, oh, you can manipulate the electromagnetic fields, anything with the field coming out of the fucking human hand. And they got instrument readings and shit. And I'm fucking making shit move all over here just by fucking relaxing and letting my field line grab hold of it. Then you can feel it. You can feel it in your fucking hands when you're fucking touching the shit. You can feel a fucking deep down in a pit of fucking sand from rock. Fucking, I thought it was a hollow spot. But nonetheless, it was there. I know what I felt in my hands. It was exactly what we found. It was 8 foot deep. I was feeling that. You know? That's, to me, that's kind of weird. So I start playing with it. Because it's weird cool. I'm a goddamn magnet, Nick. It's a beautiful fucking thing, man.
You're a
Wow.
magnet in the fucking universe.
And electromagnetic. They can fucking pulse and fucking radar and fucking all kinds of shit, man. I ain't even started thinking about what we can do, Nick. Yeah, I know we supposed to be meek. Meek doesn't mean weak. Let me tell you that again. I made a video. It's all self-evident once you open your eyes and start doing the math, put your calculator away. It's like, holy fuck, that's simple. It's that simple. Why are people not looking at this? We've discovered so many answers that humanity has been questioning itself for so long. Why are people not actually looking? We actually found white temples described as in the writings of Thoth, Ninja Gita, fucking, I just everything. Just there's still under 3 foot of ocean sediment, like described. Um, Even like to the end of time, which is like now. We know this is now, and then they've been discovered and uncovered, like he said they would be, and they are. We know where they're at. There was a landing pad and fucking 3 temples sitting there looking at us on the magnetic anomaly map, and I know that video is still here. Yeah, we got hard evidence, yo. How about the turtles that fucking being angels? Those things are hexagon constructed, fucking crystalline, beautiful sculptures of a 13-month fucking calendar that light up fucking disco collars. The pit of pure ingredients that we found got to fucking MSU. MSU third ranked archaeology and the department in the land's all like most comprehensive, sensible thing she's heard of in her career. Then we got Miss Archaeologist freaking out over here at us in the Dakotas, and the wisdom holder looking at that turtle one time and being like, fuck that bitch. Shit, that's constructed. I mean, look at it. Turtle. It's a fucking, what? It's a fucking 30-second video. It's like, fucking tell me that's not constructed. I mean, it is. It was even numbered on the fucking hexagons that were glued together with fucking crystal, as crystalline hexagons with the fucking crystalline mat over it. How are you going to argue that? It's definitely man-made. Excuse me. Where's the crystal bee that made those fucking hexagons? Bitch. Wisdom holder lady's eyes come out on her cheeks. She was like, holy fuck. This guy isn't fucking bullshitting. I'm not. We know how to find these things, and we just drove over 10,000 feet of snow-covered fucking thing. Man-made bullshit. And you can look at the construction in it and tell man made that. It's not what they tell you it is. You gotta look at it.
Look, a butt joint. How interesting.
It's fucking crazy. Are you out sick? You have a good day, man. Be safe. Schuma's probably spiking. Thank you. What did you just buy him a game or something? Is that the lingo?
It's, gave money for the game.
Well, thank you. He's addicted. Thanks for helping his addiction.
Get him, Chica.
Fuck. Oh God. I know, right? It's like, yay! Cut him some crack, did you? Thanks. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna piss myself.
We haven't even gotten to Walmart yet.
It's a beautiful day. Sitting here, we smoked the bowl, right? We didn't even finish that shit. It's fucking so good.
I was about to say, it's not fully finished.
Put that in there. I think the concentrate's in there. I don't remember what I did with it. Yeah, it's in there. You throw that back on my bed in a civilized manner.
Bro.
Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, we're going to go to Walmart first, I guess. Although I have Siri plugged in and programmed for
Old Town.
Old Town. Ow! God.
Don't do that.
Well, it still hurts. You know. Fridge lit and everything?
Yep.
All right. We're fucking couple of happening dudes. Out on the town today in the cruiser out wagon. Be safe in that matrix, my friend. Keep your head on a fucking swivel. Things are getting tight.
Kick your shit. Kick it.
Oh, you get free games.
Yeah. He gave me an amount of money specifically for games. Is essentially what he did.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he does. He gets out of control.
Yeah, thank you.
Not really. I just have to make more mushrooms. He's been doing really good. Okay. I need to work on the bales.
They've been getting better.
They're getting better. How the hell does the Wi-Fi keep getting?
I'm blaming Chico. It's his fault. I saw it trying to connect to the Walmart Wi-Fi yesterday.
In 600 feet, sharp right toward Wyoming 220 East, CY Avenue.
Yes, Siri, I will do that.
I just see the Wi-Fi appear. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Head southwest on Alcova Road.
That's not a good Wi-Fi to just connect to.
I don't know why my phone constantly tries to connect to Wi-Fi. I keep turning it off. I don't know how to turn off Wi-Fi, apparently.
That's how you do it. It's not supposed to do that.
Somebody's in my phone wanting to talk. Is my other thought about that. Not to me, but to my phone. Find out where the fuck I'm at. Which is just fine. I don't give a fuck. I'll hide from nobody. I'm ready to go knock up on the fucking Yahweh's door and shit. Talking about, hey, dude, you need to fucking chill out. Who you gonna hide from? You trying to find Yahweh?
Fucking boss of bosses.
Boss. I'm gonna talk to the fucking boss.
The biggest boss around.
I got a flipper and a turtle. and an attitude. I got his fucking nephew's head.
Kick.
I like that. My son's foot's kick. Be nice to Jeebus. All right. It's okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Plaza Drive.
Oh, shit.
It's gemstone. It can take it.
There should be no judge over Minnesota other than the creator itself. There shouldn't be nobody.
Look at these
between me and my
man-made
father.
bullshit over here.
That's the creator's my dad, right? I mean, why am I having little Jimmy talk for me? That's going to be a problem with my dad. Just right off the bat, there's a problem right there. Where's my son? Well, little Jimmy, shut the fuck up for a minute. Where's my son? See, that's where that conversation's going right away. I want to talk to him about what happened. I want to talk to you, little Jimmy. Where the fuck is my son? See, I'd still have to answer for that shit. Why the fuck am I going to make more trouble, look like a fucking bitch in front of my dad?
Take the next left onto Plaza Drive.
I've done something bad? Nah, man, I'm going to own that shit. I'd either be sorry or not, depending on who's he what. That's all I got. I still carry the same attitude. I believe in creator now, but fucking years ago, I used to not. I didn't know. I didn't doubt. I've seen some shit, but I didn't know the creator. I'd been looking in too many goddamn books. And fuck, man. I didn't know I had a magnet.
In every atom in existence.
Yeah, every atom in existence. Like, what the fuck? Preacher didn't tell me that. Fuck, I've told a lot of preachers now, and they're like, oh, fuck, that makes sense. We ain't been called crazy once all the way across the goddamn country. You know, preacher or fucking wisdom holder, none of them.
That makes sense. There's a couple.
You know who calls me nuts? People who were educated by the court.
A couple.
That's a lot of people.
There's only been like one preacher.
Well, he didn't call me crazy at all.
They didn't call you crazy, but they flipped the fuck out.
No, he started talking about Jeebus is coming. I think he freaked out. Hey, how you doing, Cap? I expected people to fucking think I was insane. But, I mean, you guys heard it live right here on this Bat channel. Oh, that makes sense. Or, more commonly, we don't even share that information with our own tribe. Who do you work for? What? What? You're the wrong caller to have that information. Your DNA's weird. What? Really?
We don't repurpose stuff.
You're making me feel uncomfortable.
What are you repurposing stones for? We don't.
Oh my God.
Stones.
We don't repurpose stones.
Holding
I'm like,
up,
wait a minute.
holding up
Wait,
arrowhead.
I'm not repurposing this. It's as it was given to me by a man that found it in Arizona. Looks like a turtle, 13-month calendar turtle. Oh, that's repurposing. You don't want to repurpose that. You want to leave that on the ground. You know what repurposing is, right? Taking this and beating the fuck out of it with another rock and making it sharp and attaching it to a stick. Technically, that's repurposing this stone. What I'm doing with it is carrying it around because it has information that the wisdom holder has held from the people for centuries. That's why he wanted me to put it on the goddamn ground. Tell me your fucking Canaanite tribes don't repurpose stones all the fucking time. I'm just carrying this one around because it's got a little bit of wisdom on it. See, that is where they start feeling uncomfortable. What the fuck is that bullshit? How you want to act? And that's what I've seen across the nation. It's crazy.
We don't believe in the moon. We go. We don't believe in that.
And yet, why? Comes to my head. If you're feeling so uncomfortable and like I got the worst DNA on the planet to have this information, I got information you don't share with your own tribes, why the fuck not? Should come to out of your mouth next. To keep it from me? Huh. It's back in your fucking face. There it is. Now tens of thousands of us across the globe have it. Some of them wipe their ass with it. Some of them take it to heart. The seeds are planted. You know, I don't even know what to say if people don't want to look at this shit. Show them the turtle. It's man-made. We know how it was man-made. Show them the pit. I've got the footage up there. You know, it's weeks of it. We lived it. You lived it with me. You were there. Every time I turn on the live, we were doing some stupid shit up there with Bigfoot. Or we're out there in the desert with fucking Turtle Island discoveries and shit. Putting things together, man. Like a motherfucking real investigation, right? I mean, once we were on the fucking trail, it was like, it was over. It was over. It was like fucking bunch of bloodhounds. We were fucking over the hills and dales. Looking. Everybody's fucking looking at rock, kicking rocks now, looking at them a little bit different. Finding Sparky got some, fucking B got some, fucking Glenn got his imported from China. But
They're all imported.
he got some up around there.
Very sparkly.
Regardless of where they came from, they right around that area.
Very sparkly head.
It's been a very revealing year and a half that none of us, I know this, none of us had contended on running into when we took off. You can attest to that one too, Kat. I know you was there. Fucking none of us had intended on finding what we've been led to discover on this. And so I'm giving all of it up to Creator and you for helping, of course, because I couldn't have done this alone. It's been a long year and a half, and we have done a lot in a year and a half. I mean, in the scope of fucking history and fucking putting puzzlements together, we have really covered a broad gambit of like holy fucking shit. Um, where do you even start? I really don't know. Where the hell is Graham Hancock? Where are the fucking where is what? Seriously. What? Where is everybody? Why is nobody even looking at this? We obviously did not fake what we found. We have found a horse embedded in crystal like a Millefiori, like I made this goddamn pendant here.
And your dragon eye rod back and forth.
I know what I'm looking at.
Your shop.
Everybody we show knows what they're looking at. We've got hard proof of all of these things, up to the size of a truck and pyramids and a mountain we drove over, all containing flippers and pieces and parts of goddamn aquatic fucking scenery with the fucking magnetron signature all up in that shit, including the rocks around here. We went up, me and Todd went up, didn't have no reception, but while we were up there, we found a pipe going through the mountain. We took a sample off, broke a sample of the concrete. He took it down to a concrete dude, and he's like, man, this is crystal, this isn't concrete. But it looked like Roman concrete. The pipe going through the mountain, still to this day, right there in Roman concrete. How you even going to argue with what we found? I agree, Marshall. The discoveries we've made are no less than actually the civilization of Atlantis. We started with one city, figured out how they built it, and found the entire civilization around us as a result of it, basically. Everything that we started looking at was suspect once we found Snake Mountain. We'd found all these sculptures and all this landscaping and all this stuff in Texas. And then in Arizona, we found a mountain that is exact same effigy as the one in Texas that's 3 foot tall. But it was a mountain.
It fits our head.
And
Michigan.
yeah, it all had the flower matrix in it all the way across. We found in those mesas out there in Arizona, the fucking where you could put live well animals in today. Fucking sea creatures. It was all intact. Arizona University's aware that there's some ancient ass fucking amazing shit. They're not allowed to talk about it. They send out fucking kids to take fucking readings off of these things for energy signatures and shit every year. But yeah, they know about some of these things that we were, of course, running into out there. Just at the, at Freedom Skywatcher's ranch, he and Cheyenne's his wife, and I went across hundreds of square miles of the desert and many plateaus. Took you all along for a few. Got footage of that elephant. It's on a video. He took that. He went back and got that for us, so I could put it on video. Because I tried, my camera was malfunctioning the whole fucking time on that mesa. It didn't like the energy coming out of it. Hey, how you doing, Sparkle? And the horse, she just bent over and picked up the fucking rock, and there it was. I was like, Millefiori in fucking crystal. I just wanted to vomit. I was so impressed. I Seriously.
Boop. Oh,
Wow.
look at that. That looks like something I might make.
Dude. No, that's not man-made at all. Worms did that.
Except Dragonite. Crystal Dragonite.
Yeah, I mean, just pick two discoveries we've made. Pick we got 1,000 discoveries over this fucking last year and a half. Fucking, you blow you years of fucking this big presentation, fucking deep voice, fucking narrating, fucking TV content right there, buddy. Just take 2 a week.
And so,
You know what I mean? Motherfuckers be sitting on the side of this chair being like, and the hood blew off.
cracking the windshield.
In the mid desert. Fuck me. What? You think any of that was staged? I mean, really? Y'all were here. I have seen Stranger Things. I've been accused of murdering and putting poor Lisa in the back of the fucking RV back here and eating her or something. I mean, it was a big mystery because of my mercury brain poisoning going around for a while. Even though the footage shows us waving bye to her when we left Tennessee that day.
Footage of us leaving.
Bye, beep, 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 beep.
Driving away for a couple hours.
Nah,
I guess we turned
somewhere
around.
in between that and then she ended up disappeared in the tires of the RV or something. I'm not sure where we had her hid. But, you know. Yeah, no, fucking A, man. We were there when all that crazy shit happened. Fucking, I'm glad I had everybody around to witness all this shit. For God's sake, man, look at it. Fuck. Here, even towards the end, when I'm driving over the Rocky Mountains, realizing, oh my God, we built this. I'm puking. It's so much. Literally, I would puke twice coming
Twice in
over
one day
one mountain.
after you
Because it
realized
took us the whole day to get over the mountain. I kept stopping and looking. And
everything was fucking cloud back. And then you looked at butt joints on the
Fuck.
mountain. What the fuck is that?
Oh, jeez, man. It's been crazy. Folks in their bad judgment. Yeah, I know. I think we made a pretty good judgment call this. We've made some really good fucking help across the nation. We've spoken to pastors that teach true omnipresence and fucking stewardship. We've met tribes that do the same. We've met tribes that are building um, fucking massive greenhouse complexes to feed their fucking people, and just all over this nation, we've put out good help to people that owe you a great gratitude, including myself, for helping make it happen. Because as the original goal in my heart, um, I felt the need to get that information to the people, as many as I could, and we couldn't do it here on social media. So we've literally reached millions and helped millions of people across the country that would have never turned on YouTube. And the original goal, of course, was, uh, I think, accomplished the first leg. Of course, while Polly was with us, I mean, we reached a lot of people then, and millions, and had whole tribes talking about the moon doing cartwheels. That's before we even got to Jessica's. About that time, though, I was like, I can't wait to get to Michigan, but we're going to do this anyway. I spent a few weeks in the hospital, then rested up at Glenn's. Uh, yeah, yeah. I saw um, Susie had some karma delivered, and then we were relieved of her presence afterwards. So I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be on the wrong team during this time because you're just gonna have some fucking shit sandwich to eat. Obviously, um, if you can't see what happened to her as an example for what asinine behavior is going to get you, well, then hail her as a hero. Because they were trying to on Google. She's a great, outstanding citizen. But myself, I actually typed in the words, but how many people would still be around if good information hadn't been censored through her? You know, I can't see that as an upstanding citizen. Yeah, see, I couldn't have. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but apparently, um, sides are being taken and consequences are being handed out that I, of course, have no fucking even want to deal in. I wouldn't want them. I'm looking at Susie very specifically as an example of what to expect if you're working for the wrong side of things and have the full knowledge in your heart you're doing harm. Creator's gonna like deliver you some karma and then relieve you from our presence. And that's pretty much what I've been saying is going to happen in this time, anyways. Only fucking safe zone you're ever going to find is that in yourself, in your own frequency, in your own heart, and embracing what you are. Not doing that is going to result in uh, bad things. I wouldn't even want to predict what, but I can tell you this: I wouldn't want to be on that side of things. The information we've got is, and we've had this information before I jumped on the road. It's your soul. You can touch it. You can feel it. You can affect matter with it. You take water. You can be the conduit Creator made you to be to heal, take pain. You can begin to understand the actual living being that we're an extension of and symbiotically love on her and let her handle your human. Or you can go mad, crazy, and die. And that's that's just the straight of it. without anything else. You start acting like a fool, selling out humanity for a fucking hole in the crowd. You might have bigger problems than I would even be able to imagine. I didn't even know Susie had a son to die before she did of a painful death. I mean, put it differently, you can't. That's how it happened. She lost her son, and since she died a horrible death, painful, lingering. Ouch. I would view that as an example Creator put up in a very public manner to those that would do that. Personally, I'd be a little bit concerned about what I was doing on those terms. Um, but that's the way it's going to be played out, obviously. Yeah, I don't like to drink myself, sparkle. And it disrupts a lot of families, obviously. I mean, it's a it, yeah, but that can be said about a lot of things too. Uh, I wouldn't want to be raised up around that. You going in?
Like the fridge.
Oh, you know, there's a lot of things I wouldn't want to be around with the family. I'm grateful I was a junkie. I was fucking name it before I had Seamus and Megan. Actually, um, I've been around the world a few times, country a couple times with Seamus's mom in an RV. I've lived life, and then Seamus come along. I was ready to devote everything to him. I was the right age. You know, I feel real blessed to have been able to do that with him, and not have subjected him to all that other shit. So I uh, usually suggest to people live life a little bit before you have kids. Make better decisions because your decisions do. I mean, that leads right to fucking what is society about, and you see a lot of it. They're aborting their kids, and it's like, well, uh, there's viable reasons, of course, for that. But one is not having 8 fucking abortions and using it as a birth control. That's wrong. I realize it's a woman's body, but we're also talking about a baby's body that unfortunately is being chopped up at that point over and over and over. At what point do we put a stop to that goddamn shit? That's a little soul in a little body and just get chopped up because of somebody who wants to use it as birth control. We've got problems like that all over the goddamn world. Fucking people making it right to do things like that. And it's just not right. At some point, you gotta respect the body of the child. And if you got a reason to have an abortion, have it. Medical, whatever, incest, rape, that's cool. I am the product of rape. I know that. I think all you do too. My mother hated me. I don't know why she didn't adopt me. Wow. Apparently, I was adopted by the Briggs family, brought up under money, disowned. They tried to kill me when I was 4. I had a really odd childhood, being a used purse. They have a half brother. I have a half brother. It's their child, and yeah, I was brought up in that kind of environment. If you could imagine, I don't even know where to begin. um, but that, instead of fucking me walking around through life as some kind of fucking victim, I took that as like, okay, well, I'm gonna go do these things that I feel like doing because they told me I can't. One, and two, I'm gonna do better than fucking. I just do the best I can, and
I'm sorry. I'd say you've done pretty good.
well,
You love your job.
yeah,
And you're very
I try and be happy in life and try and bring joy to people if I can. If not, fuck them. I
you're
just
not
carry
like
that attitude with me.
you're popular.
I
Makes
know
you
I can't
popular.
please everybody. The first thing you got to do though is be happy with the person you're looking at every morning in the goddamn mirror. That's step fucking one. If you're not doing that, you need to get that way and worry about every fucking thing else later. Period. That's my advice to everybody. It's a good way to get you on the right energy. Yeah, you gotta start with yourself. If you're not happy with your fucking self, who else is gonna fix you? A pill? You gonna take a pill? No, not recommended. Learn how to deal with that, because the pill ain't gonna be there much longer. The things you're fixing is all I got. That's a broad spectrum statement right there because it's a broad spectrum happening. Look around. We're in literal year 14, the last year they allow in all these fucking signs of ancient writings that have been really accurate. This is it. This is our last year of fucking heinousness before the great and terrible day. So, and, the recent prophecy of the Lakota Sioux, and their wheel talks about man won't live past 2025 if we don't get it together. Which is, I mean, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm saying. Me and Bryce got along, man. I like that guy. He was sharing knowledge with his people and happy to talk to me about what I knew. Yeah, I've tried to help people like that, Sparkle. Yeah, try to help until it becomes an issue. Well, yeah, no, but exactly. Literally, if you're a magnet and everybody else in the world is a magnet, literally, if our neighbor isn't doing well, none of us are doing as well as we could be. If your magnets are all on equal equilibrium and fucking strength is there. If we got a link over here fucking flailing around, what the fuck are we doing? Fucking with that link, we need to help it so it can make us all stronger. And that's how we need to live. That's how we used to live. That's how we need to live globally. That's how we're designed to be. That's what makes our leaders fear us and keep us divided by borders and language and skin color and religions and money, sexes, fucking what bathroom to use, who to like on fucking the fourth year of every fucking presidential election. All that good shit they throw in your face to divide you with. It's fucking crazy watching the presidential shit. It's like, oh damn, here we go. The Trump card is being played hard, man. I'm telling you, here it comes. Yeah, family can be blood, but not necessarily on the same frequency. Loved ones you hold in your heart. And we all need to be loved ones to each other. We really do. We need to stop the ill intent towards each other generationally. We need to just quit. We've done that. It don't work. Need to be able to relax in field lines and embrace mother in this one. She's definitely going to need some help when it comes to this Nova blast coming up. Without it, we all go home, including her. So there's that, Stewart. You failed. I failed. Earth failed. I just don't see that in the near future. I've felt her talk to me. It's the kind of thing you can't ignore. So when she's ready, she'll make herself known. I'm well assured of that. I won't be the one giving direction for your heart. You'll have no question as to what to do if you're listening. And it's going to be hard not to. I think it'd just be easier on you if you were ready for it. It was pretty rough for me, and I was nowhere near ready for what she gave me. I still don't think I'm ready. Nah, I'm good. I'm just
Drive the bus.
drive the bus, man. Fixing to get fucking otherworldly and shit up here. Fucking, she needs to crack down on some fools. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. The ball's in their court. I mean, if I had been writing about this shit like in a fucking any manner for centuries, obviously they've been kind of concerned about this time and these signs to come while we're living that. I don't even want y'all talking about the writings they've made because other than biblical prophecy, I can't prove these fucking Hopi things. Is, like, I can cut. I ain't going over it again. Look, it's creepy. If I was writing shit like that, I gotta tell you, man, I'd be thinking about it. You know what I mean? It's on my forefront for centuries and handing this shit down and talking about it. I'd be taking notice that they should probably change their behavior because they're fixing to get eaten inside out if they don't. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's they wrote that script. Uh, agitators. Yeah. Where's Chico?
Right here.
Why the fuck did you set off that alarm, Chico? What the hell? We know it's his fault. I love y'all. I'm gonna hit Walmart. Then we're gonna proceed to the dumping of the RV tanks
My weird these.
onto the laundry today.
Should I put these?
What?
Should I put these windows up or
What do you mean up?
the blanket?
Oh, well, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
Chico.
Chico. What the fuck, dude?
The same one?
Same one, Chico. See? You're causing somebody trouble. They've got heartburn right now, Chico. Dude, just
It's your
keep
fault.
doing that.
It's all your fault, Chico. What the fuck? Not cool, Chico.
You better be good, Chico, while we're gone. I can't speak for you.
Walk in and all the fucking alarms go off again.
Mm-hmm.
God,
That's the way it works.
fuck Chico. Oh, God. Chico. That's your fault, too.
What the fuck, man? Ugh. Ugh. Yes, Chico, we're leaving you alone. Oh, I know. I suck. We gotta get some tissues.
Don't think you should Chico get him.
Chico needs more food. No, he doesn't. You're good.
Pretty good. Get him, Chico.
So we shall return. So, yeah, I got a few things. You got it. Arizona's pizza rolls don't fit with these. The way the things you can instead of the food.
No.
get any more lights. Here, pop that away. Toss that in there. That's that. That's how that happens. Hey, just like that. Shit, right there. So you like that? It's like a pro.
Hey.
It's like a fucking pro does it. Not like some bitch whining about how you gonna do that? I'll show you. Look at that. Hold my beer. Tetris, baby. Tetris.
Throw the beer on the ground. Oh.
Oh shit, now we're fucked. I didn't Tetris that in. Well, shit. You're going in sideways. Just coming up like that. Bam, bam, boom. Now what? Well, they like it now. You stay the fuck off of my chocolate bar. That was $1. I was like, fuck yeah. I got a fucking blueberry shortcake. I was looking at a $10 cake. I was like, do I need a whole $10 cake? And then there was a fucking $4 blueberry shortcake.
I walked down the video game section, saw a fucking $60 game for $20.
That needs to come out of the freezer. That needs to get done.
No.
Something.
Refuse.
And I got donuts for lunch.
Evil. Evil.
Once evil, always evil.
There you go with that milk.
Evil. That's it. See, I just shut the door on you too. How you like me now, Chico? Denied.
Fight him, Chico. You got chocolate donuts only.
I did. Because I knew you was going to want one, Chico. You just can't have one.
Chico.
You even get sprinkles.
What are you doing, Chico?
Oh, hold on. I got places to go, boo. It's hump day, not sit around in Walmart parking lot eating donut day.
I beg to differ.
boss lady has not yet grown satisfied with the number of beautiful pieces she's gotten from it.
She needs to be overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Wyoming Boulevard Southwest. At the light, turn left onto Wyoming Boulevard Southwest. In 800 feet, turn right onto Wyoming 220 East, CY Avenue. Turn right onto Wyoming 220 East, CY Avenue. Continue on Wyoming 220 East for 2 miles.
Wow, she said.
Sparkle says they don't ever record through fuck shit. Dad just brought me funky eggs from a mystery farmer. Be back in a little bit. Need a power nap. Eyes blurry from allergies again. Can hardly see screen.
Allergies suck. A sign just said, moving to
I
Canada,
know.
question mark, we can sell your home.
I know.
Oh, fuck.
I saw that too. I was like, that's an interesting fucking sign.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto South Poplar Street.
Moving to Canada.
At the light, turn left onto South Poplar Street.
I guess it's a thing down here. People be moving to Canada.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Collins Drive. At the light, turn right onto West Collins Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
Yes, sir. Now we'll go down to the next light. Take a left. There's a parking lot right there. And we'll walk down the block to a different place. New store.
Your destination is on the right.
Pretty much Chico. Fuck.
Lily Blade says, gotta make cake. Love y'all.
Whoa.
you go.
Oh. Look out, Ito.
Chico.
Oh, that was about as much fun as I thought it would be. Stinky. Fucking liquefied shameless farts. Whew. Yeah, Chico too. Holy shit. We had a couple of showers, a whole week's worth of fucking dishwashing and shit in one tank. That motherfucker said, boosh. I was like, fucking heck. We were carrying around a lot of water. And that hot axle. That's the axle that those tanks are on. If I take a left, right here, we will find a parking lot I can just pull up into. It looks like that one right there. public to me. Oh shit, they got some traffic here. No, where her place is from here, I don't know. I know that motherfucker wasn't honking at me. Not like that. Ain't no trees over here. Part Chico under. She says I'm in a couple of blocks from here. It's a nice parking lot. What'd you say it is? Exotic candy store? Or exotic? Where's the fucking theater? Hang on, I'll find it. Ouch. And the charge is only at 40%. Cheap. Well, how you doing, man? I'm looking for her new store. How you doing, Tristan? I had to go dump the RV tanks today. I'm out looking for her new store. I think it's just up the street. We're going to take a quick walk. You're only on 40% charge, though. You coming? Okay. Let's go look at the new place. Waiting for me to get back. It's probably gonna be few. I'm walking up to her store parking lot. We done been grocery shopping, dumped our pooper. It's been a busy hump day.
Head south on South David Street toward West Collins Drive, then turn right onto West Collins Drive.
What? Siri? She's actually doing circles on me right now.
Head south on South David Street toward Casper Rail Trail, then turn right onto West Collins Drive.
I just got GPS sucks. I gotta walk all the way across the parking lot again. She said it was up this way. I don't know. Nah, go ahead.
Turn right onto West Collins Drive, then turn left onto South Ash Street. I'm
not even there, young lady. I can't really read what you're saying right at the moment either, brother. I think I'm going the fucking way I just came. Not sure. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. It's down by the school, though, right here. There's the school. I gotta walk by the school. Look at this shit. What the fuck? This don't seem like the easy way to do things. Tell you what, my leg the way it is. If I can't park near it, I ain't gonna see it today. Fuck all that walking bullshit. Yeah, I thought this was like right there, and now Siri's got me fucking turning around. I'm gonna follow her direction in the RV. It's easier on my leg. So I've had enough walking bullshit. She got me walking back the same way I came. I'm not even sure if I've got the right theater honed in. I don't know what the fuck. I'm assuming this is Midtown Theater.
At the light, turn left onto South Ash Street.
Got you, Siri.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto CY Avenue.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right theater. It might be like right fucking I couldn't find
At the light, turn right onto CY Avenue.
Just opened it, but I couldn't find it on Google search either. Yeah, I'd have to walk all.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
You're fucking smoking crack. I don't think it's the right theater. I think I might be going in circles.
Turn left, then you will arrive at your destination.
I don't see it.
Take the next right onto West 14th Street, then turn left onto South Poplar Street.
You go ahead and turn her off, please.
Take the next left onto West 15th Street, then turn left onto South Walnut Street.
I'm just going to keep going straight until we hit the shop at this point. I know that's the wrong place. It was down there by the parking lot. She said it was watching 2 blocks. I didn't see a theater down that way.
It's your fault, Chico.
I need to get that roast started anyway. I'm going to have it for dinner tonight. Bite his dick, Chico. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Make him cry, Chico.
Destroy his butt pillow, Chico.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna eat you, Chico. You destroy my butt pillow. Back to the shop. Do what we do.
Justin.
Hi.
How you
Howdy.
doing?
Eat him,
We was out
Chico.
and about on
I
the
was
town
watching your live stream to see when you were going to show up.
right now.
Hi, Chico. Hey, buddy.
It's an intruder, Chico. Get him.
He's
Say
intrigued.
hi.
Get him, Chico. Bite his dick. Arf. I'm always telling him to bite Seamus' dick. He's laying in his lap. So I told him to bite yours.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you too. How you doing today?
I'm okay.
Arf. Arf. Oh my goodness. He says he's got to poop. Like you don't even have anybody business. You got to poop that bad. Come on, Chico. Say I got poop. Don't even rub my butt. You got poop. We're back home. Funny living in the land yacht we never left, huh? It's been a day already. What time is it? Fuck, it's 2 o'clock. It's been a day already. It's been a damn full day. I've been in there since early, but I was pricing stuff and putting stuff away and fucking helping her out this morning. And I wanted to go see her new store, but we couldn't find the damn thing.
Now, Chico, bite his dick.
Where's my
Make sure to throw it on the ground.
Where's my
Right there.
There it is.
I wouldn't take that shit, Chico.
Pretty much gonna have to, Chief.
I would not take that shit, Chico.
There's a hunk of meat. Cased and stuff. Cooked.
I wouldn't take that shit, Chico.
Well, yet again, Chico. I'm just gonna fucking have to. You're too small to do anything about it. I'm cooking a roast.
Don't take that shit.
Yeah, buddy. That's it. Cooking a roast.
Go get his fish pillow.
Fucking nothing, dude.
Go get his fish
That's
pillow.
it.
Don't take that shit.
Potatoes and carrots and celery.
Go get his
The whole
fish
fucking
pillow.
deal, Chico.
Get his fish pillow, Chico. Go get it. Don't take his roast bullshit.
Mm-hmm. You fuck, Chico. Come on in, Tristan.
I can come in?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a door right there.
I didn't know if I was allowed to come in here.
You can come in and
Get
feel
him,
free
Chico.
to
I'll be right back, man.
All right.
I'm gonna bring something with me.
Where'd you put our something at? On my bed?
In your blanket.
Why don't you break that out?
No.
Do something with it.
Kick it.
It's legal hemp rope.
Kick it.
Hemp rope.
Kick it.
Oh my God. It's the last time I get you hungry. Ever. Glenn too. He swore it. I felt him swear. No more for Seamus. Just gonna kick it. Throw it on the ground. Be a little dick about it.
This bowl ain't finished.
What?
That bowl ain't finished.
Well, you need to do something about it. Have Tristan help you.
Hello. I brought my stuff from yesterday.
Oh no. Now we got way a lot of stuff.
Huh? Stuff from this morning.
Thank you. Where can I sit?
Yeah, who's the man sitting?
Oh boy, there's tax on it.
Watch the tax. Yeah, sorry.
We tend to
No
lose
worries.
We
I've seen
live in our
worse.
vehicle.
Thought that was a nugget first. What can I do with this?
You can hold on to it right for money. He's supposed to be emptying the bowl. I told him to get you to help. I'm cutting potatoes for stew. Yeah, for roast. Wherever it is.
Where can I set these tax at?
Oh, those.
You store stuff in the microwave?
Oh yeah.
We don't use it.
That thing ain't even plugged in.
Thank you.
That's like a drawer. See? Nice and efficient.
Hey.
Didn't poison nobody.
Hi, Chico. Hello, Chico. Come here, Bobby. Come on. Hi. Hi. Hello.
It's a good yellow. It's right here. Next to my vapes.
Seamus knows. He's
It's full.
well
It is?
equipped.
Damn.
Yeah, it's already occupied. He just
So
holds
there's
on
like
to
one
your
last hit
good
in this? Is there like a hit, one last hit left in this, or is there nothing?
That's a good couple.
Hey, Chico. He's such a
Chill
chill.
down.
Yeah,
It's a
the
three-hole.
three holes hold green all the way
Huh?
down.
It's a 3-hole.
Hey.
It holds green.
It's hot in here, isn't it? Come on.
Yeah, it's gonna get real hot in here.
I don't mind. No stupid people.
You
know what I did?
The house rule.
You want to know what I did when I was on my way here? I forgot to open my garage door because I pulled my car into a garage, and I backed up into my garage door again after I just got done repairing it. Because when I backed up into it, I cracked one of the panels on there, and I had to repair it with wood putty and wood glue and sand it down. Right, and it was done, but then I backed up into it again, so I have to do the same shit again. Except this time I gotta like hammer some parts that popped out and back into place, and then put some more wood glue and wood putty over it and sand it again.
Next time,
When I go home, I'm probably gonna do that.
hit the open button before you
Right?
reverse. That's fucking hilarious. He says again, I just finished fixing that shit. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it holds green all the way down because it's a 3-hole.
Huh?
It holds green all the way down because it's a 3-hole.
And it's a deeper hole.
Yeah.
Is he all right?
Dude, Chico?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's questionable all day. We're not sure. She's supposed to be that way. She's just that little.
It's pretty much gone. It's just like an ashy hit now. Does Chico get baked with you guys?
No. It doesn't take much for him. He looks at it. He's already fucking pretty baked. Just,
Hi. Hello. Hello, puppy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
it's like he's always on a heavy indica. Look at him.
Well, thanks for letting me chill with you guys. I said I would be here yesterday, tomorrow. So
Tomorrow, yesterday, you know.
tomorrow is today now. I smoked a little bit of it out of an apple yesterday, last
Old
night.
school shit.
And you want to know how I did it? I didn't have a lighter at all. And there's a heater in my garage. So what I did is I took like 7 Q-tips and I opened up this panel to expose the pilot light in my heater, and I stuck my Q-tips in the pilot light to light it on fire. And then the apple that was packed, I obviously poked holes in it.
That is some fucking creative shit, bro.
Some what?
Creative shit.
Well, I had to do something.
Fucking stoners.
Couldn't smoke it inside, so I had to go out my garage and I had to find a source of an open flame. And then I remembered the pilot light in my garage from the heater.
I got a light there. That's fucking great.
It didn't taste as good because I was burning cotton and wood to light the bowl, but it did the job.
It worked.
And I went to sleep like an hour after that.
Nice. It should help, did it? That's good shit.
Yeah, no pipe, no lighter, but I figured it out. I didn't want to I didn't want to pack another bowl in that apple though. After that, I was just like, yeah, 1 bowl's enough.
It tastes pretty good after, smoking out of the apple.
Tastes pretty much the same right now than it did after I just, took a hit from this bowl. So, oh, you had a grinder. It's full of what? Oh, my bad.
Stuff I
Oh, that's the stuff you smoke?
mix it up. It's completely full of my stuff right now.
So what'd you guys go and do today?
Empty out the tanks.
The septic tank?
Yeah, shop.
Do you just empty it out like by hand, or is there like a specific place you can do it?
Old Town Pump.
All right. So that's where you were. I joined the live stream when you were like on the side of that building there in like the alleyway.
Yeah, Old Town Pump. That was
And then you parked in a parking lot, walking around looking for something. I couldn't.
Looking for her new store.
For what?
Her new store.
Whose store?
Hers.
Ashley's store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her new little candy store.
It's a candy store?
It's not a snack store.
Oh, I didn't know she had a store like that. I hope it succeeds.
She just opened it. That's her first week.
And you're putting concentrate on it? Nice.
Mystery stuff.
So it didn't pop up on Google.
Oh, I'm sure it's not in Google yet because it's probably recent.
This week. The first week.
You know, it'd be nice in here, like a little mini swamp cooler.
Yeah, air conditioner just blew up a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, man.
It happens.
Does it get cooler in here at night? Good.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to be comfortable. Good.
It's usually cooler in here in the day, but we've got it all closed up right at the moment because we're driving down the road.
So you just fixing up some dinner?
Mm-hmm. Put a roast in.
It's peaceful in here.
Home sweet home, man. We got a little kitchen, little bedrooms, bathroom.
Did you bring your speaker with you?
You fucking need to survive.
I would like to recommend the song.
And then some. I feel pretty blessed with what we got. I know those people out there don't have this much.
You got nice fingernails, man. My fingernails suck because I chew the shit out of them. I'm talking to you, Seamus. What was that? Oh,
The window was just.
I thought someone was tapping on the window,
No.
trying to get your attention.
The window. Yeah. She's old.
FBI, open up.
Yes, the windows just.
They don't want to talk to me. I'm just kidding.
Appreciate you guys letting me into your home.
But, yeah, it wouldn't send a low-level FBI agent after me. Ain't gonna happen.
You don't want to hit
have me
first?
talking to them.
Thank you. You want to hit from this catfish?
That might cause more trouble than they hit. Well, they knew how much trouble it would cause.
Not yet. Is that a switch?
Yes.
I've never had a switch myself, but I've seen a lot of them in my lifetime. You can play Borderlands. You can play Borderlands 3 on that thing.
Yeah, I just got it.
I didn't even
Put
know.
on there anything?
Yeah, some
Put a little
concentrate.
wax.
The mystery. Yeah, I just got it at Walmart for $20.
There's a lot more room in here than I thought there was.
Oh,
There's a
howdy.
lot. Stuff. Kitchen and bedroom area. Second
All right,
bed,
I'll
third
get
bed.
started.
Yeah, it's perfect room for 2-3 people.
Yeah.
Or 2 people
Third
and a
bed up
dog.
there.
There's another bed right here.
Fold up bed.
I see that.
Pops down.
That tastes like actual weed. It doesn't taste like hemp.
I have a hard time telling the difference anymore.
I can tell the small difference, but it's probably hemp, but it tastes like actual marijuana.
Well, I know that he put some of the oil on it, but that was THCA, some of Eric's concentrate.
Eric has good stuff.
My computer is below down there.
Thank you.
Yeah, he has a big old desktop fucking computer he sets up over here on this table.
Lucky. I wish I had a desktop. I don't have a desktop. I used to have a really nice laptop, a really nice speedy laptop.
It's below the pillow right there.
I don't want to dig it out.
That's all it is. It's just
Trying to jump
it's
up on
only
the
below the pillow.
It's just right there.
It's just below the pillow. It's right there.
Nice, dude. Take good care of it. It'll take good care of you.
I do.
No, he throws
It's
it
just-
on the ground daily.
The old one. I had another one like it, but its fucking hard drive gave out.
Yeah.
A few months.
It was still in the war.
Still on the what?
So it was still under warranty and his hard drive died on his first one.
You lose all your data, but it's not like a huge malfunction. You just got to get a new hard drive and reinstall everything.
I just got a new
Just
computer.
got no computer.
It was
Oh.
under warranty.
Damn.
Fuck the data. It's all ones and zeros anyways.
You can re-download it.
He's got some nice pictures on his shit, but He's got that elsewhere too.
That's all on my camera.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But I can
camera too.
put that really anywhere because I have the USB port for it.
Yep. He got pictures of the levee. The levee was broke.
God,
The
that
levee
was
was dry.
No,
Fuck, dude.
that was great.
Yeah,
We went by an ancient dam on our travels.
it was huge.
One made with that stuff.
Huge megalithic block.
Yeah, gigantic
Yeah, be careful.
dam.
It's good to be ashy, just a heads up. Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's like hitting a dab.
I know. But there's also flour in there.
Yeah, it'll fool you. The flour's just a sponge for the dab.
Pretty much.
Soaked into it.
That's a nice grinder, man.
Cheers, Glenn.
Yes.
All good. Like Pokemon, huh? I used to play a lot of Pokemon.
I got that at the Happy Hippie fucking cannabis dispensary.
Where does it empty out into?
Mexico.
Just
the top part?
no.
How
it
you
has
doing
these
today?
screens on the bottom.
Ah. It's a nice grinder, man.
I can't wait to smoke out my new pipe witchy. All I know is don't smoke out of my pipes too often. But
Somebody write LOL. What is that?
yeah, no, IKR.
Oh, I know, right? Okay. Want to know what my username is when I play online? Kinda Zen. I don't know. Like, Kinda Zen IDK.
Good. I may have killed you
funny.
before.
What?
I said I may have killed you before.
I've gone Overwatch too.
No, I just played. I've been playing a lot of Mech Arena though. They got some
I've seen some YouTubers get sponsored by them. Mech Arena.
Mech Arena. Boy, that's a
Just a
fun
few.
game. I keep taking first in their tournaments. I don't know. Them boys ain't got blood in their
I want to
fucking
play a song.
eyes or whatever. I like that game. It's real pinpoint accurate.
Well, the problem is
And if
for
you ain't
streaming.
accurate, you miss.
You can't play a song while they're streaming?
Oh,
No. YouTube will strike us instantly.
if
Really?
it's anything copyrightable.
I didn't think of that.
Instantly.
Well, they do me.
Fair enough.
They strike me for a lot of anything.
Anything they can will strike us. They don't like us.
I've lost a few channels. I'm not Susie's friend.
Susan actually died.
I know.
She had lung cancer.
Yep. Creator took her kid
That's
from
what my
her.
grandmother passed away from. She started out with skin cancer, then it spread to her lungs, and then it spread all up throughout her body.
She's the reason, some of the reason why all that fucking we're being censored.
Yeah,
I don't know why censorship has to exist.
They're doing horrible censorship. They're censoring
I
good
know.
information.
I know that.
Yeah.
But I don't know why it has to exist. I don't know why they have to silence people.
Well,
It's stupid.
I think Creator just hung her out for a fucking prime example of fucking karma for somebody to be working like that.
Yeah, it's hard. It's
Because
hard
that's got to
to.
be tough,
not think
losing
that
your
way.
kid and then dying like that.
Populace confused.
It's hard to not think that way sometimes. Like when somebody does when a person is like not a very good person, you know, and then they suddenly get like some horrible disease. It's hard to not think like they deserved it, you know. But at the same time, they were still a human being. So, but I don't know much about
Yeah.
Susan.
No, I'm
Most
glad
of
I
the
didn't have anything to do with
censorship
her. That was all
killing people essentially.
karma right there. Wasn't anything to do with me. But yeah, it was censorship. And she
More
was,
people dead, more people chaotic, more people confused.
and it's still going on. Without her.
The whole
And
reason.
now you guys got 4 lighters. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This bag has
This
like 10
bag
lighters.
has like 10 of them in here, just in case. I got a case in the back, just in case.
I got a case just in case.
Amy lighters us up. I give people lighters all the time with the store name on it because we're there all winter in Waxahachie,
I'm just gonna
Texas.
play it quietly on my phone.
Don't get me struck off the air, bro.
Just you and I can hear it pretty much. It's too garbled for the AI to be able to pick it up. But we can hear it.
All I do is I see some wore out ones. I don't see a medium in there. These are ones I've been carrying around for a while. It is a beautiful day, man. No, that's a little loud, bro. Come on. I mean, seriously.
I
You're
get.
gonna
I
get
don't
me
want to
struck right the fuck offline.
I don't want to.
And that's not okay. I got 9,000 motherfuckers over here that kind of like watching me every day. Then I don't play my music.
I'm sorry.
Because
I'll turn it off.
I'm just letting you know.
I did turn it off.
You did. Thank you. I'm just letting you know I don't play mine. I got to make the choice every day. Do I want to play Pandora or do I want to have a live?
Oh, you're playing Pokemon as we speak.
Yeah, he's a pokey freak. The fuck, Coffee? How you doing? You getting the wildfire smoke now, huh? Up in Canada, because that's normal. Y'all
I gotta
just
fix my garage door today.
y'all
Damn.
motherfucking Canucks need to settle down, man.
I hate that I did that shit, man. I was just excited and I was looking at my phone and I was gonna play some music. I have an aux cord in my car, so I was gonna play some music, but I forgot to open the damn fucking garage door. Backed right up into it and I cracked it again in the same exact spot where I repaired it.
It's got to be a Monday task.
It's got to get done, and I'll do it again. It'll take like an
Pulled
hour.
a Monday on a fucking hump day, man. That's
just my luck.
A couple days off.
I'm lucky in some areas, but unlucky in some areas as well.
Oh yeah, you're lucky it didn't do more damage.
I didn't do more damage. I just cracked it open again.
That's what I'm saying. You're lucky you didn't do more damage.
I might have done a little bit more damage, but it's repairable. I took like a good 30-second look at it before I left, and I already figured out what I'm going to do about it. So I gotta hammer it back into place, and I'm gonna put some wood glue under there where I'm gonna hammer it back in, and then try and hold it in place for like a good minute or so, make sure it stays. Do the same thing on the left side. It's like there's like 4 panels. Like imagine 4 panels, right? And then like right in the center there of those 4 panels is where it's all cracked and a little mangled, but I'll fix it.
Yeah.
It's not completely broken, but if you were to look at it, you're like, oh yeah, I could fix that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you wouldn't want to, but you're like, oh yeah, I could definitely fix that.
I run into that all the fucking time. I'm like, oh god dang it. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. Look at the rear end.
Rain cloud.
Well, yeah, that's normal.
Sorry for holding on to the pipe for so long.
You should be shunned. Shunned and shamed. Shame on, yeah, like the fucking, what is it? The fucking, oh Christ, The Watchers or some shit, that fucking movie. The Body Snatchers.
Watchmen?
The Body Snatchers. Point at
you guys want to see what my mom looks like?
Pretty.
It's my mom. And then my dad. We'll find my dad for you too. 27 years ago, they spawned me. So
she looks young.
She's early 40s.
That's a current
actually
picture?
late 40s. Sorry.
Is that a picture 20 years ago?
No, that's a picture that's from recently.
Yeah.
And then this is my dad.
Mom's pretty hot. Cool. I see the family resemblance.
That's my stepmom now. She's nice.
Okay.
But
oh, so is mom married? She's cute.
My mom's not married. She's been married. But
Glenn, stop it.
More rain.
It ain't Glenn doing this. Me, I'm being bad.
It's another picture.
Yeah, she ain't bad looking lady.
Late 40s.
Too bad you look like Dad.
Right? I sound like my dad too. I'm the same size as him too.
Whoa! There goes the popcorn, Chico.
Come on. He doesn't care about that.
Let Shameless get that. It's kind of tricky. Oh, yeah, you got it.
How did that happen, man?
The wind blew it open.
That startled me.
Yeah. We blow toilet paper and all kinds of stuff. Let him get the popcorn, see if he
He
wants
doesn't.
it.
He doesn't
Yeah,
like
he doesn't
popcorn.
like popcorn.
It's a little too salty.
It came from, what, Old Town? Oh,
Yeah.
something like that.
Uptown.
Uptown. That's where we were, downtown. Now, supposedly her shop's right there, but the fucking Google thing had me chasing theater shit. Yeah, they weren't even in that area, so I don't know what the fuck. I got lost. I'm the new guy.
You guys are awesome, you know that?
Mostly him.
No, you guys are.
Well, thank you, Tristan. You think you're pretty cool too. You tripped me out the first time you came in, though. I was
Why?
like, who the fuck is this fucking offering me? And my kid fucking draws off his fucking stick. I don't know what's in that stick.
It was just
You-
weed, man.
You fucking CIA
Bought
coming
it
in,
from
give me
here.
fucking disease 0 from,
No, dude.
from a fucking stick.
Fuck no.
You had no idea what I was thinking. I was like, fuck.
I mean, from
Who's
what
this
I
guy?
know, weed was
Not
a bad
everybody's friendly. So somebody come up trying to be friendly, man. It's like, yeah, who the fuck are you?
thing. Just a guy who's lost, pretty much.
We all are. I don't remember getting a fucking owner's manual or any of that shit at birth.
My cousin was really lost.
Millie's been
But
more
apparently,
help
this
than
is
that.
my mom. I called my mom earlier today. Apparently, this was a long time coming. When he was living in Arkansas, he was caught looking up on the internet how to tie a noose, pretty much. You know, and then years later, this happens. So he was too young, man. He didn't deserve that shit.
Mhm.
His mom, you know, I haven't told you this, but a long time ago, I was like 6, 7 years old. My mom was working, right? So she had to drop my sister and I off at my Aunt Wendy's house, who's deaf, right? She's deaf, like she can't hear at all, bone deaf. And my cousin Thad, he was really little at the time, like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 years old. I can't remember. He was like actually 1 or 2 years old. If I was 7, then he's like 1 or 2, right? And he was still wearing diapers. And apparently, she forgot to change him, so he just kept pooping in his diaper, and some of it fell out onto the ground. But when she discovered that, she got pissed. You know what I mean? Like she started beating the shit out of him, and I was asleep. I was asleep when it started, right? But I woke up to the sounds of her beating the shit out of him. Like I'm not not like
I've been around
it was
stupid
like
parents
abusive,
too. Yeah,
like
got it.
abusively beating
It was
the shit out of him.
abusive. First off, he's 1. He doesn't understand anything.
Exactly.
2, you know, it's her fault. And fucking somebody.
It traumatized me.
I could tell.
The crying sounds he was making.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You learned how not to treat a kid that night, didn't you?
Yeah. I was only 7 years old, and
That's
I
a
was
tough
like
lesson,
I was
man.
like I was on a mattress on the ground. To the left of me was a bunk bed, right? In like a corner. Right? I was on a mattress on the ground in a small little square room, right? So there's this wall to the left of me with this bunk bed right here. Right? And he was on the bottom bunk. I think Justin was on the top bunk. I can't remember, his older brother. But he was young at the time too. He was like 5, 6. Right? And so I wake up to the sound of her beating the absolute shit out of him. I'm not joking. And she didn't stop there. She picked him up out of the bed as I was awake. Right? And then she, even when she was beating him on the bed, right? She turned around and noticed I was awake, and she went, "Hey, baby," because she's deaf. You know what I mean? Like she's like, "Don't worry, I'm just beating the shit out of my kid here." You know what I mean? That's what she basically communicated to me there when I was a kid. Like she turned around and noticed I was awake because she's deaf, and then she went like, "Baby," you know, like because she can't really speak that
nothing
well.
going on here.
So like, yeah, nothing going on here whatsoever. Just casually beating the shit out of my kid here, and then she picks him up, throws him across the room. She literally threw her child across the room, and then continued to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I got between a mother and a daughter one time. That was going on. That was an exciting night. She punched me in the forehead, ran out the door, yelling, "Call 911." They got there and took one look at me and was like, "We know this one." Took her off to her mom's house. Anybody else would have gone to jail.
I felt like a cold sensation in my throat after that, like it was stinging, but I can't feel the sting, and then you just feel that cold that comes with the sting. That's what it felt like.
And probably the extreme concentrate. Like I said, be careful. He's actually putting fucking
You packed
the
this
distillate. I put the distillate on that one. And let me tell you a little something about when I do it. It ain't like he does it. See, he's an amateur. He put a little drop on there. I'm going to saturate all that shit up real nice. And then you light it a few times, that shit's going to go. And then you're going to light it and then get high. So there's a secret to it. What's up, Todd? How you doing, brother?
I've a few times on accident, but I don't know how to do it intentionally.
What's that?
A silent sneeze, where you just go. I don't know how to do that.
God.
I've done it accidentally a few times, but every time I try to do it like manually, I never do it. I just sneeze.
Let it flow. You don't want to pop a vein holding the sneeze back. Let her go. I got allergies, so I sneeze a lot.
Did you just make a farting sound on
Mm-hmm.
You just wasn't the writing still on it. See, you can keep that one.
Damn, we didn't even smoke my stash.
Here's another day.
Huh?
Here's another day, and this one's still young. Yes. I mean, it's getting on towards fucking pillow time.
4 o'clock almost.
How you doing, Claire?
I just realized I said that on live stream. Damn. My bad.
What? Reliving the locomotive? What? No, we're smoking some rope.
And then when he was 21 years old, he hung himself.
Besides, it's raining up.
I wouldn't be surprised if she sowed a seed that day. You know? Not a good seed, though.
Well, you know, he's probably too young to remember that, but I mean, given that's the way she was, you can only imagine every other day that he was with her. And like I said before, uh, living perpetually as a victim will fucking kill a person. Spirit. If it just what we got left. Just don't be a victim. It's all a mentality. I mean, there's people always worse off than what I am. I can tell you that. So, I don't care how bad I was. I've seen worse. So I'm always grateful for what I have. But you kind of have to grow into that kind of attitude just by living life. And yeah, it's too young to fucking give up when you're that young.
He's only 21.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the pain he was going through.
Well, throughout your life, and tell you what, you're going to meet quite a few that just give up. And you know what's?
You think I've given up?
Obviously not. You're sitting here talking.
Fair enough. You're right.
No, I mean, there's people throughout the world. You think about all the fucking misery we've put upon each other over the centuries. Think about how, right now, at this point, somebody's in fucking slavery, being sold as property and shit. And that's real, bro. It goes on today all over the place. They ain't got shit. Matter of fact, they'll never have shit. They're going to be treated like shit the rest of their fucking lives, most likely.
It's awful.
So you and I are both doing better than that. I strive to fucking end that kind of shit for my neighbor, though.
I feel like I've had a dream,
You know.
like when I was like in that point. Does that make sense?
Maybe in a previous life you were a slave. I mean, you've been here a few times. Your soul doesn't just check out when you die. You go on.
I've had some pretty disturbing dreams sometimes,
Yeah.
but then I wake up and just pretend like it never happened, you know. But I can't put my dreams into words, you know what I mean?
Flashlight we got, dude.
That's how disturbing they were. I can't put it all into words because the reality of that dream was just so profound that I can't put it into words, really. You know? I've had some very, very disturbing things happen. Just my mind conjures it, you know? So
Dreams. Yeah.
but I feel like I've learned a lot from my dreams, if that makes sense.
If you pay attention to them, I suppose you
I
could.
have been.
That's what I'm saying. I suppose you could.
If I say I can't put
generally
it into
don't
words,
have
that
any.
means I've been looking at them.
I generally don't have dreams too much.
I usually don't either, but I remember having certain things happen in my dreams that I can't really put into words. Like just from the emotional state I wake up in, I can tell that something went down in my dream. You know? Sometimes. Nowadays, I just wake up empty, which is fine by me. You know what I mean? That means I can fill my day. I can fill
A brand new day.
exactly.
Yeah.
Which is
Good
fine.
attitude.
You know, just wake up empty, go throughout your day mindlessly, and
You're like,
then at some point you become mindful. You know,
Yeah, what's going to happen today? Let's find
mindlessness and mindfulness are the same thing because you can't. You wouldn't know what mindfulness is without also knowing mindlessness. So you wake up mindless, you know, empty, and then throughout your day you evolve into mindfulness. That's how it works. You know what I mean? Like wakefulness, sleeping. You know what I mean? You can't. You wouldn't know one without the other.
Chico got in that.
If that makes sense. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not a lot of people recognize that. It's basically the bad apple analogy. You wouldn't know what a bad apple is without a good one. You know what I mean? You can apply that almost everywhere in life. So,
Unfortunately, the one bad apple. Dude, don't leave them on the stove. Don't make me beat on you.
I know you're joking.
I'll take them right out there and beat shit out of them in front of the people. In front of the people,
I don't
boy.
think he'd let you.
I know. He might try to. He's slow.
Hi, Chico. I do that with my cat too, dude. Don't worry about it. I pick my cat up and I put her on my bed and I just smother her and she's just like, meow. But she tolerates it. She doesn't bite or scratch or hiss at me. She just lets it happen because she knows it'll be over. So, but she always comes back to me. You know what I mean? My cat. So, I gotta go fix my garage door, man, before my grandma gets home. I don't want her to see that shit and be like, "What happened?" I want to make it look like it didn't happen again.
I backed into it, Grandma.
I'll let her know if she observes it and sees it, but I'm gonna do my best to fix it again.
Yeah.
You know. But it's pretty banged up, so I gotta go like grab a hammer, work with wood putty and this weird ass tool I have with it. It's like a little metal triangle, you know.
Putty knife.
Pretty much. And then I gotta work with wood glue. So I'm gonna get glue on my hands inevitably, and probably on my clothes. So I gotta go do that shit, man. It's probably gonna take an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you guys sharing.
You
with
bet,
me.
man.
I'm just gonna leave my stuff here for you guys. I'm gonna be back anyway. You know what I mean? So
Seamus will put it up. He'll be in charge.
you guys know I'll be back, but
Yeah.
maybe you guys gonna work in the shop today or
You
not?
ain't gonna have nothing to smoke out your fucking apple. I probably will.
I
I'm gonna
can't
go in
smoke
there
at
and
home.
make
It's a
little
risk
pin
for me,
sets
man.
or something. I'm gonna make something today.
If my
Besides
grandma
a
finds
mess.
out, dude, that I've been smoking in the garage, dude, I can't risk that, dude. You know what I
You
mean?
take your head with her, huh?
Pretty much.
All right, bro.
You know, and then I'll be fucking depressed for like the next 2 weeks because God, I
good
fucked
God,
up again.
Don't do that.
You know what I mean? And I gotta deal with my fucking grandma. So
Yeah.
I don't want to risk that, man.
Mm-hmm.
So and I care about her.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
No, I totally get it.
She's almost in her 70s.
Yeah,
She's
if
like
she don't want you
68.
smoking in there, that's cool.
So, but I appreciate you guys letting me smoke with you,
Oh, you
honestly.
bet.
And I've smoked enough, man, and I don't want to get too high, and I want to still work on my garage. So
Yeah, get that shit done, Tristan.
I'm the one who fucked it
Seamus.
up. I gotta fix it, you know. So, Seamus, you're good, man. See you later. Oh,
shit!
I'm a little tall.
Yeah, you got to duck under that, brother. Good to see you.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
You guys
mate.
are awesome.
Keep chin up.
I am.
Yeah.
I know
It
when
just
to
sucks
put
what
my, I know
happened
when
with
to
your
put,
cousin.
I know when it is appropriate to keep to put my chin down. That's what it's. You know, you wouldn't know what having your chin up is unless you know what unless you know what it looks like to have your chin down. So I get it, man. I'll be all right.
Good luck with your door. That's a lot more
Thank
fun than I want to have today.
Take it easy, guys.
You too.
Enjoy your Pokemon game, man. Bye, Chico. Bye, buddy. Bye, guys.
Have a good one.
Oh, make sure you latch this so it doesn't blow open again.
Hey, he's a cool kid. His cousin just committed suicide like yesterday. So he was talking about it. 21. Yeah, nah, there's something wrong with that lady. As a mother, do some shit like that. But as I understand, it was encouraged by grandma. So that's one of those generational things that you're thankful that, like Tristan, he learned a lesson that night how not to treat a child. You can see it in him. That is a hard lesson to learn, especially if you're on the end of the beaten stick. That's about the toughest way to fucking learn it, right there, isn't it? Shit. But nah, he was just reliving it, a little bit. He ain't dwelling on it much. He seems like he's bouncing back from it, real healthy. Like it just, he was close to his cousin. He just found out yesterday, so he's doing good. He hadn't tore back too bad. Strong guy. He freaked me out first time I met him. He come up in here wanting to give me puffs off his THC stick. And I was looking at it all suspect and shit till he hit it. And I hit it. It was one of those meetings. He's trying to be friendly. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't like friendly people much. But he's generally just that way. There's he has definitely had he's got to be maintained by his elders. He's old enough, but yeah, he hasn't developed fully. Although he's found his magnet and it seems to have centered him pretty good. He took his cousin doing this pretty good, man. He doesn't seem tore back about it. He's more worried about getting high at his grandma's house. Like you said, he respects her, he loves her. That's her rule. He doesn't want to let her down. I get that. That's cool. He can leave his shit here so she don't see it. He ain't coming. Just that one day fucking freaked me out. And he come back in, kept coming. I finally got the feel for him, and I was like, oh, this guy's just looking for a friend. He's cool. He just he's a little different than everybody else. You know, he's one of those people. He's a little different than everybody else. He ain't got a lot of friends. And he is friendly. He's a nice guy. You can see him get confused easy. But like I said, the fucking him being centered on his magnet seems to have helped a good deal on him, huh? And he seems to have calmed down as far as his anxiousness goes over the last couple of weeks. Good God. So am I going to take a nap here or am I going to take a nap in there? That's becoming the question.
It's already pretty late.
It is. What time is it? It's only like 3:30.
3:07.
3:07. I could go for a little nap. Then again, I kind of want to make a fucking pin set or two. But pin set or two I want to make. They're going to take a little while. So I think I might take a little nap first.
So you might want to nap.
It's still early enough. I can get a nap in, get up by 5, 6. Roast is cooking already. I ain't got to worry about dinner. I can just go run in there, throw the kiln on, make a pin set. That sounds like a plan.
Ito says it's nap time.
It is. It is nap time. It's nap time. Love y'all. I'll come back when we're making a pin set tonight because I don't make those often. And they're, if nothing else, it'll be on record how to do it.
I shall steal all
I am sharing all my secrets anyway.
I shall steal them all. Get you, Chico.
I can't show you any more of the trinkets we made. Fucking yesterday, because they're all gone.
They're all gone.
They're all gone. You have a good one, Coffee. Keep it human in check, my friends. It's a real thing.